We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. Into the box now, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. First delivery to him on the way. Adam Eaton is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Eaton stands 5'9" as you see him in the left-handed box. He was selected in the 19th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Contreras gathers, but it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes.
The left fielder, number 22.
From the stretch,
Soto.
Eaton stands at first with 1 out. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
He's going.
On the move is Eaton. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Juan Soto goes down for out number 2 in the top half. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. The next Cub up, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Now a throw over, and he's back standing. First offering on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
The 0-2 delivery.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Just hung in there on that one. Now another 1-2. No offer at that one, and the count moves to 2-2 now on the Cub first baseman.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Javier Baez stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-1 the count. Fouled away. Runner at first here, one man out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robles is in pursuit. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first.
Batting fourth.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Look out. 2-0 now. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Striding in now for the Nats as Dribble Cabrera, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Now the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Outside, 3-0 now. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next as Dribble Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now. The 3-1. Down the third baseline. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Contreras finds it. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Here's Starlin Castro. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's just 2 for 9. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider work, and that thing's got depth and bite.
Castro, 30 years of age. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. We froze him on the breaking ball that time. Starlin Castro is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's the pitch. Seven in a row. Flat out dominant, and the inning is over. Here's Jason Hayward now.
Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, Jason.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hayward.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that misses. 2-1. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Oh, and he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Up and in for ball one. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Scherzer looks in. First pitch on its way. Jason Kipnis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
2-0 now. Two balls and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Ball even at 2-2. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. In now for Washington, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Victor Robles goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2. Standing in, Trey Turner. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Out in front of it, strike one. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Happ is going to have room out there as he puts this away to. And now the Cubs pitcher, Yu Darvish, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Here it comes. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. He's set and the pitch. Anthony Rizzo is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Robles is on his horse. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first.
The batter, not shortstop, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
This hasn't been the most impressive at bat for him so far. That last swing wasn't exactly textbook. We'll see if he can battle now and turn it around.
And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And he'll make it up to third here thanks to the throwing miscue, and we'll see how they want to score this play. So in now for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Second and third, 2 away. 1-1 to Schwarber.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one.
The set and the 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Adam Eaton.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. He's set. Here it comes. Juan Soto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Ryan Zimmerman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Contreras. The pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes.
pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
And he fouls this one off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Digging in as Dribble Cabrera. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
0-1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Contreras. And he makes the throw to first. Cabrera is retired, and there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So striding in, Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. And this is swung on and missed there by Suzuki, and he's in trouble now, down 0-2. The pitch. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So stepping in, Jason Kipnis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to Zimmerman, and they get them both. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Chris Bryant. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. One ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll lead things off in the Washington 6th. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The count now at 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Into the box now the Nationals pitcher, Max Scherzer. He flew out. Howie Kendrick will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that misses for ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. No runs, no hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. A bouncer to the left side. And there's the first hit of the game for the Nats. Adam Eaton digging in next. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's fouled away. On its way is pitch number 75. Strike taken to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Wander Suero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. And that brings up Javi Baez. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Robles looking up into the bleachers and gone. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Wilson Castro's got it on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A ball and no strikes. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Two away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Robles. He can't get there as it falls in. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 8.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. In the dirt here. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third. One run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Juan Soto to the plate now. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Taken in by Kipnis. On to first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Sent on the ground out to second. Kipnis has it on to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Now to the plate as Asdrubal Cabrera. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Last. Tanner Rainey gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Too low, 1-0.
Number 21, Tanner.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Rainey is a guy known for his lights out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chris Bryant. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in the game.
The second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Here comes the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to strike him out for the third time. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And it's the outside corner. It's strike one.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. Bryant is up with it. On to first, and Suzuki's retired. 2 away. Standing in, Victor Robles. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that misses 2-2. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Here it comes.
Rizzo.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Fouled off. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The batter, number 9.
Digging in and looking for more, Javier Baez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Here it comes on 3-0. Had the green light. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Number 63, John Jr.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Kyle Schwarber stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. In the dirt. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Snap throw from the catcher. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Got a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Payoff pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
Now back
at the plate, Jason Hayward. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Eric Thames will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 9, Eric Thames.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Big swing by Thames and a deep drive to right. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat that was going a long way.
Dan Winkler, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here now is Trey Turner. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a liner. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Here comes the go-ahead run. The tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate. In now is Adam Eaton. As he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Here now is Juan Soto, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Line drive to left. Schwarber will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Will Harris comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 36.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. First pitch of the at-bat. Jason Kipnis is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it. 2 down. Digging in, Dan Winkler.
The pitcher, number 43.
First delivery to him on the way.
Winkler.
Late that time for a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Pitch on the way.
Oh, what a note.
Zimmerman now waiting the 1-0. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Fouled away. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here now is his Drupal Cabrera. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch. Now at the plate, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
2 balls and a strike to count. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Full count, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0. Here it is.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Chris Bryant. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one, and he fouls this one off. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in now, Javier Baez. It was a walk in his last trip. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 11th inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Victor Robles. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So here now is the pitcher, Will Harris. He'll get
the pitcher, Will Harris.
Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
1 strike.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the wind, the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hot shot down the line. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will get there as the go-ahead run is quickly to third now with a 2-out triple.
Next to the Nationals, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Adam Eaton. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Line drive to center field. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going. Into the box now, Juan Soto. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman.
In now, Ryan Zimmerman. Here's a high fastball that's fouled off to the right of the catcher here for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here comes the 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And it's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff. Daniel Hudson gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home. Wilson Contreras is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first down. Ready now, Jason Hayward. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Fastball swung on and missed.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robles will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Stepping into the box, Ian Happ. He went down on strikes last time up. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89.
Ouch, that one hit him. In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In the dirt here, no movement on base. It's ball 1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Well, they came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
3-1 to him now. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
David Bodie will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
He's hitting for the Cubs. Number 13.
Fouled off. Bodie, playing here in his age 26 season, he was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Struck him out, so a great job of working out of certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Will Harris gets the W on the mound, so that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 2 runs, 6 hits.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Edward Cabrera, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound.
So digging in now, number 5 is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Fouled away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
So he sets him down.
3. He stays.
Into the box, Zach Brown. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Zach Brown.
Towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Now in the box, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall.
Come on, slide.
The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
This guy smokes this thing, hustling all the way around the third. So far, they posted nothing but zeros in this one, but he stands 90 feet away now, and they should be able to push him across.
Coming to the plate now, Steven Chacin, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Ready once again, Cooper Hummel. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away.
Play ball. He stays.
Your attention, please.
Ready for another shot now. Number 5. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Let it fly right here.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. No outs, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Let's play ball. He stays.
Settling in now, number 5. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a knock for him this time. He's 2-for-4 for the game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. But the damage is done as thanks to the solo home run, this is now a 1-run game.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Paul Campbell, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Play ball. 3.
Digging in, number 5. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Number 5.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Here we go, kid.
That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing it.
He's out.
Striding in, Rene Pinto.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Redhead.
Bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
Play ball. Out.
Striding in once again, number 5. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
Come on, baby. Get your
0-1, here it comes.
Come on, kid. Get on for us. Here we go.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Your attention, please. Now pitch for the biscuit, number 58.
Digging in once again, number 5. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Drive it like you can.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it. Look for a strike.
From the belt, the pitch.
That's a
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Rip it up.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Nope.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
1 strike.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead himself at a good hitter's count.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name. Digging in to try it again, number 5. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Runners back. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
Alvarez aboard here at first with nobody out. That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe. So striding in, Santiago Chavez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
I can tell you from experience, bases loaded, nobody out, and you get an infield pop-up, that feels just as good as a strikeout. And now he's just a double play ball away from getting out of this mess.
The batter, number 1.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, DJ Burt, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The left fielder, number 34.
Striding into the box, Magneuris Sierra, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And that misses, ball 4. So now the tying run will come across to score.
Wow, they went to the pen because they liked the matchup. And what does he do? He walks the first guy he faces to bring in a run. So much for that strategy. Makes you wonder if they'll turn.
Come on.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring Monte Harrison up to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hits this one hard the other way.
Fine.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much. So a big spot here, and stepping in, number 5. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Slider laid off for a ball.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And a relay home. He's safe at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And he'll reach first safely. So striding forward now, Santiago Chavez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit in the air out to center field.
Halfway.
Gigliotti is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, DJ Burt. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Now the double steal is on here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Casey is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Jumbo Shrimp came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Stephen Tarpley claims the win out of the pen, his first. Thomas Stein wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. J.J. Goss is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
Hey, you don't see a lot.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Carl Chester. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Chester.
2 down now.
On the ground is short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Now batting, number 5. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
No one better. Keep it rolling. Here we go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And the runner back. Liner toward right center, and that's in there, base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it, so he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
There he goes. Got him swinging. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ Burt, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Popped up. Quiros is there, 2 down.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Magneuris Sierra, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high. In now, number 5. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Hey now, here we go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike now. 2 down, runners at first and second. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Hey, let's go, kid.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. The runner scores from second. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Steven Chacin. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. is put in play to the right side of the infield. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 2-1. Stepping in, Ryan Bolt. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, Ryan Bolt.
1-1-1.
Hit out towards second. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
I know that has to be front.
Now at the plate, number 5. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Hey, need you right here, 1 time.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, like you can up there.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And it's fouled away.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Go hard, you're scoring, go hard.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Play ball.
So stepping in, Grant Kay, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. About the middle. Fielded cleanly. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Brett Sullivan. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This thing's far from over. Moving into the back end of this game, only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Stepping up now, number 5. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Hey, drive that pitch on. Here you go.
This is foul right side.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants here on the mound.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. The 2-2 one more time.
We got full count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance.
1 time, right here.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Ready for another chance. Steven Chassin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And now they've got him in a rundown, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they'll run him down and tag him for the... Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
5 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Kenny Rosenberg, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping into the box, number 5. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Hey, keep going. Stay hot, huh?
Here's the first pitch to him. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Into the box now, Santiago Chavez.
The catcher, Santiago.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, designated hitter, DJ Burke.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Sierra.
Comes set, the 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center.
Come on.
Left fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0. So coming to the plate, number 5. And they're runners at the corners now.
Here we go.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Let's go right here.
And there's ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch
You
right
know
up
he
there, huh?
wants
Let's
that
go,
on the
kid.
mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
The count is
Curveball
1-2.
fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Lays
Oh,
off
that's
2-2 now.
Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Here's one hit softly down the line in left. Foul.
Here we go, kid.
2-2. Here it is.
3-2.
Steven Chassin would be next. The payoff pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mastrobuoni is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also one error in the inning, but 2 men left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 1-0. Stepping up to the plate, number 5. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Let's go. Come on now, put her in play.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Count 1-0.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, get your pitch here, square it up. Hey, one time, right now.
He's set. The 3-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So no runs here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Biscuits lead it. Now at the plate, Miles Mastrobuoni.
The batter, the left fielder, Miles Mastrobuoni.
The 3-2 pitch. To third, this could be 2. He's right there. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time.
Standing in, Grant Kay. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Grant Kay.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hop up. Chassin waits on it. But the second baseman calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Your attention, please.
Digging in, number 5. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Zombro, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and a 2-seam fastball. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Like you can, like you can.
Hit on the ground to third.
Dig, get it up.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Play ball. Out. 3. He's out. You're out. Out. Out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Montgomery Biscuits took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Kenny Rosenberg wins his 3rd of the season. Dalton Moats records the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Montgomery Biscuits, 4 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on. For the Jumbo Shrimp, 1 run on 12 hits, no errors, they left 20 runners on base.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brian Schaefer gets the call in Game 5 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. He's out.
Into the box now, number 5. With 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series, he's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Now, let's go, kid.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Casey is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Brett Sullivan. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8.
Sullivan.
On the left side, scooped up to second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play.
Let's play ball. Out.
Now to the plate, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he fouls this one off. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike.
Right here.
2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle, and a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Steven.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 25.
At the plate, Lewis Brinson. The 3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Next will be the designated hitter, DJ Burt.
DJ Burt.
He's set. The 0-1. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being. Standing in, number 5. He's
Now
1 for 2 in the ball game.
5.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Right here.
Ball 1.
That's just out.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Heading out towards shallow right. Bolt is under this one. And he will put it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Let's play ball. 3. That's ball 4.
At the plate, Grant Kay. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
Digging in, Brett Sullivan. He was a double play victim last time around. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Towards second. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Let's play ball. He's out. You're out.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, number 5. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Hey, no one better now. Come on, big, get your pitch. Let's go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's
Off
out.
the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
3-0 now.
Boy, nice take.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Line to the right side. In there, a base hit.
Make the turn. Round it, round it.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Montgomery Biscuits rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Brian Schaefer wins his 3rd.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Welcome to MLB The Show. In this presentation, Dylan File will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at...
Now at the plate, number 5. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay hot.
And the pitch.
Nope.
Good take right there. That
I got 2-1 the count.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh?
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Out. Out. He's out. 3. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dylan File. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. The 0-2 home. Try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Let's play ball. 3. Out.
Stepping in, number 5. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2.
Out.
1 there. Return throw is in time. How about that?
Play ball. 3. Out. 3. He's out. 3.
At the plate, Derek Feldman.
The right fielder, Derek.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Let's play ball. You're out. Out. Out.
Ready now, number 5. And their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Struck him out, and now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rare.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. He's out. 3. Out.
Hey, your turn. Clutch up for us, babe.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, number 5. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Skied into straightaway right. Feldman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
What's the play ball? Out.
Digging in now, Eduardo Garcia. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Garcia.
Come on, guys.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on and grounded out towards second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Play ball. 3. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Trevor Rogers takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
9 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville. Bowden Francis, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2.
So digging in now, number 5 comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch on its way. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Peyton Henry. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Henry.
Full play ball to second. 4. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top half of inning number 2, all tied at 1-1. Stepping into the box, Weston Wilson.
The left fielder, Weston.
The 0-1 delivery. Number 5 is calling for it. 2 gone.
Play ball. He's out.
Now in the box, number 5 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, let's go now. You got this.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Hey, great forehand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it.
3 out. You're out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3 out.
Coming to the plate now, number 5. Runner in scoring position with two
Hey, let
gone.
it rip one time. Need you right here.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Hey, need you right here one time.
Now the 1-0.
Hey.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on just 1 base.
Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. Out. 3. He's out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Peyton Henry. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Henry.
Base hit into right center. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher.
Out. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
Into the box, Brian Mah. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Brian.
Sharply on the ground, right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Play ball. That's ball 4. He stays. He's out. 3.
See it, drive. Let's
Ready
go.
for
Right
another
here.
shot now, number 5. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ball in.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball.
It's
1
becoming
strike. Come
more
on,
and more
baby.
common in
See it,
today's
drive it.
game to
Let's
see
go.
relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to
Inside,
watch
ball
it.
1.
He blew it right by him there.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. A bouncer up the middle, scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Let's play ball. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
All right, one time. Right
Settling in now, number 5. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. 4 runs here in this half inning. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. This is skied into short left center. Terang has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they score 4 times on just 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base.
He's out. You're out.
Digging in, Joe Gray. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Gray.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Jumbo Shrimp used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Jacksonville, number 5.
Ball.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Clutch up for us. Right guy, right place. Let's go, baby.
Line to the right side, but foul. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
No one better up there. Here we go.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
The batter, the second baseman.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that return.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at 3rd now with still only 1 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
Now batting, the center fielder, Monte.
Hit to short, fielded cleanly, 1 there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run here, 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 4-3. Number 52 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 52.
Let's play ball. Out. 3.
Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Jacksonville get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Thomas Stein claims the win out of the pen, his first. Number 52 hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 4 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Biloxi Shuckers. Biloxi have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Zach Brown, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today. So striding in, number 5. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Derek Feldman. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so here, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Number 5 is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Play ball. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. He's safe. 3. Out. He's out. That hit him. He's got first. Out.
Striding in once again, number 5. And they're runners at the corners now.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Right guy, right
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs.
All right, one time, right here.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches. On an 0-2 count.
Here's the 2-2. Line to the right side. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Digging in to try it again, Santiago Chavez.
Santiago.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Sharp.
Jim Sharp.
Chopper up the middle. A toss behind the back to second for one. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right.
Out. He's out.
Come on, big guy. See that?
Digging in and looking for more. Number 5. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Line toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot.
Dig.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. That hit him. First base. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Striding in, number 5. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And he misses with it 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up. Crow on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Big hitting for the Shuckers. Pinch hitting for the Shuckers, number 98, Lane Huffman.
On the ground to short. Could this be two? To second for one. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Edward Cabrera gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Thomas Stein earns the save out of the bullpen, his fifth of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way. Jordan Holloway, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3.
He's out. 3. Out. 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 He's out. Out. You're out. Out.
So striding forward now, number 5. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Go now. Come on now. One time.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Conine gets his lead at first, nobody out. Nope. It's 1-2. Green certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Matty V, we're looking for velo. We're looking for velocity. That's what this guy is, but unfortunately...
New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Alfredo Rodriguez.
Alfredo Rodriguez.
Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Play ball. He's out. 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 3. You're out. He's out. 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 3. 3.
Ready once again, Alfredo Rodriguez.
Now
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Alfredo Rodriguez.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Let's play ball.
Digging in once again, Ray Dias, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-1. Now up is bounced to second, fielded cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, number 5. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He is out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Out. You're out. He's out. 3. 3. That's ball 4. 3.
Now batting, number 5. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, you got it.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Nope, that's down.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch just like that one.
2-2 the count. Two and two. Here it is. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ray Dias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. In now, Michael Beltre, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Beltre.
The 1-2 pitch. The ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play. And another crisis is averted here as the 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Jacksonville rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jordan Holloway gets the win on the mound. His first.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with Trevor Rogers is on the mound for game 2.
He's safe. Out. First base. 3. Out. 3. Out.
Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Michael Beltre.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, right here, anytime the leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alfredo Rodriguez.
Third baseman, Alfredo Rodriguez.
sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run, no errors, and no one left. Stepping in, number 5. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
So he gets him.
3. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now at the plate, Ray Dias.
Now batting, left fielder.
Hey, nobody out now.
Ray
Johnson on at first, nobody out.
Hey, let's roll 2.
Towards second. Step on the bag for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Don't strike out.
That hit him. He's got first. Ball 4.
The pitcher, Nick Lodolo, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Strikes, he's able to get this one down. To second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time, so that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Let's play ball. He's safe. Out.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 5. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Throw over to first, and they got him.
So much for that leadoff single. That was a good move and a pretty quick tag by the first baseman, and it's like the hit never even happened.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Play ball. 3. He's out. That's ball 4. You're out. 3.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Ramirez. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Back to the mound. 1 there, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. He's out. You're out.
So stepping in, number 5. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Now at the plate, Eddie Alvarez.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie Alvarez.
Hey, see them driving here?
The 2-2. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
That was about as easy as they come right there. Hard to say whether that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but either way, he's into scoring position.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Here we go.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Liner towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Yeah, and they say better late than never, and that's definitely the case here.
Ready to begin the eighth, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Beltre.
Michael.
Towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Let's play ball. Out. Out.
Stepping up now, number 5. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th.
Nope.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Right place. Need you here.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Swing and a liner. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that the side is retired. Get up there, big fella, and take away a hit at third. We're back to Friday night baseball.
Play ball. 3. 0. Ball 4. Take your base. And hit him. First base. 3.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Chattanooga Lookouts jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Nick Lodolo notches his 3rd win of the year. Welcome to MLB.
Let's play ball. 3. That's ball 4.
Into the box now, Alfredo Rodriguez. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here.
Rodriguez.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Lookouts lead it. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Michael Beltre. Hit the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Stepping into the box, number 5. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Nope.
Fastball just inside.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Steven Chacin waits on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. So coming to the plate, Steven Chacin. It's in 8 tries for the series. And a dive, but he's back. A runner at first with no outs here.
Hey, let her rip one time.
He's running. Hit on the ground to third. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. A man at second with 1 down. And up next, the Miami area native Lewis Brinson. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Trevor Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Men on third with 2 down. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now.
Boy, that's a tough one.
3. You're out.
Like you can, come on.
Ready for another chance. Number 5. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
First pitch on its way. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Ground ball foul down the left side.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder. Still ranging back. And that one is gone. And a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. 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 That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe. Out. 3.
Here we
Trying to pick things up where he left off, number 5. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That's a strike to throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Play ball. He's out. Out. 3. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Number 5 will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run. A big blow early on.
1-0.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
2-0 now.
2-0.
This is worst case scenario for the pitcher. As the offensive player, man, smile on your face knowing you're sitting fastball down the middle.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Wait for yours. Hey, needs you right here. One time. Let's go.
Ball 3.
3 balls and a strike. Flirting with a little danger here.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Oh, here's a drive into the gap in right center as he comes through with extra bases. 1 run scores. 2 runs score. And he is in there.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that 3-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
Number 2.
Now at the plate, Steven Chassin, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Hit hard to third. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. We're through 6 full. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 9-4. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Johan Quezada is in out of the...
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. He's out. Out.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Jumbo Shrimp posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Trevor Rogers wins his 3rd of the season. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 11 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
The Stars of Tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Edward Cabrera, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
3. Out. 3. 3. Yeah.
Stepping up to the plate, number 5. He's been a major factor in the series with 4 hits and 6 RBIs. And he lays off there, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year.
Outside,
At some
that's the
point,
ball.
you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
They see it, drive it. Let's go.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0. Digging in, Brantley Bell.
Now batting.
1 out, nobody on.
Brantley Bell.
Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Play ball.
Standing in, Todd Johnson.
Now batting. The first baseman, Todd Johnson.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Ground to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Coming to the plate now, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball, and this one is gone. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Second home run early in the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that.
Your attention, please. Now pitch.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go as the third baseman, Brantley Bell.
Brantley Bell.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Play ball. You're out. 3. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
Come on now.
Leading off the inning, Chris Oakey, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, Chris Oakey.
And he reaches up and sends it on the ground to second. He's right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now playing right field, number 25, Lewis Brinson.
Into the box now, Joaquin Zarco. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 2 out, nobody on. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and... Now to the plate, number 5. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dias comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. Out. 3. He's out. Out. You're out. 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 3.
standing in, number 5. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. A runner on first with 2 away.
Come on, big guy.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he's back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Hit hard back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works to count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
The first baseman, number
At the
2.
plate, Steven Chassin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Number 52 claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Corey Abbott gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimized.
Digging in, number 5. He brings a stellar batting average into this one, just shy of 380 on the season. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
This is chopped down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That's a pretty set attempt.
He stays. 3 out. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. He's out. Out. 3 out. That's ball 4. You're out. 3. He's out. Ball 4, take the base.
Now at the plate, number 5. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Play ball. Out. Out. You're out.
At the plate, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Shortstop, Jeremy.
Toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting.
Stepping in, Daniel Descalso. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Daniel Descalso.
Ready on 1-2. Hit out towards second. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He's out. Out.
Ready now, number 5. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Here it comes on 0-2. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning.
He stays. Out. He's out. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. He stays. 3. That's ball 4. 3. Out. He's out. 3. Out. Out.
Your attention, please.
Come on, big guy. Get
Digging in now, number 5. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 0-1 the count. And the pitch.
Ball. We're playing 11.
Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And this is taken in for out number 1.
Play ball. 3. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jordan Holloway earns the win, his 2nd. Corey Abbott takes the loss despite allowing only 1 unearned run. Thomas Stein closes the door for the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. It's time for baseball now.
Let's play ball. 3.
At the plate, number 5. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around. I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Right here.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The relay, poor base running there, got him caught in a hot box between first and second, and the tag gets him, but they do grab the lead on the run.
He's out.
Stepping into the box, Brennan Davis, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Davis.
On the ground, out to second. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Hey, let's go now. One time.
So digging in now, number 5, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Number 5.
First offering on its way.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Play ball. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. Out.
Now in the box, Brennan Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground to second. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. He's out.
Here we go.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 5. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, come on, big dog.
And he misses again. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And that's over. 2-1. Telshaw over at second. Sierra at first. 2 out in the inning. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Fastball too high. Ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Bryson Brigman. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
He's set. The 2-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday night.
That hit him. He's got first. You're out. That hit him. First base. 3. Out. Out. That's ball 4.
Into the box, number 5. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
Come on. Let it rip right here.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. One 1-0 pitch on the way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
2 balls and a strike now. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
2-2.
So a full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Pick it up.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, nice job all around right there. He's able to get a head start, full count, 2 outs. You know he's going right there. Batter didn't come out of his zone, no. Drove a nice single into the outfield. Now we got runners on first and third.
Bryson Brigman.
And there he goes towards second. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. On to the bottom of inning number 6. And we are tied 2-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dakota Mekkes.
Number 35, Dakota.
The 1-2. A sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. There's one. On to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to happen when
You're out. He's out. 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 3. That's ball 4. He's 3. 3.
Ready for another shot now. Number 5. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And he takes ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Rooker is currently 2nd in the league among relievers in all-star fan vote. Fouled off.
Thanks for a good one, huh?
Again, another foul ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gutierrez is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. Out. He's out. 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 3.
Digging in, Mark Segunas. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough. Yeah. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 5. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
No. 2 balls. 1 strike.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Wow, we've seen some really...
Ball 4, take your base. He's out. 3.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
5-2 the final score tonight. Stephen Tarpley gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Jumbo Shrimp, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 20 runners on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Tennessee Smokies. The Jumbo Shrimp have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Ryan Jensen, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
So striding in, number 5. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits.
Wait for your pitch right here. Let's get your pitch.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
You drive it. Let's go, kid.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Ball.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Christopher Morel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the 0-1. And on the ground out to second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 1-0.
For Jacksonville, the second baseman.
Settling in now, number 5. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Popped him up. Rivas over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away.
Play ball. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Smokies.
Striding in once again, number 5. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
0-2 the pitch. Fouled away.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
Ready on 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
Let's play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. He's safe.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Gutierrez. No hits to this point.
Jose Gutierrez.
Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit him.
You're out. 3. Out. 3. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. First base. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
Your attention, please.
So striding forward now, number 5. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. From the stretch.
Ball. All right, one time right here, kid.
Hey, your pitch, your
Now
pitch.
the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him.
Out. 3. You're out. He's safe. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. 3. 3.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Tennessee used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jordan Minch wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
16 men on base.
The Stars of tomorrow get their
Play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
striding into the box, number 5. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 down, runners at first and second.
All right, come on now. One time. Let's fly.
Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now batting, Daniel Descalso. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here's the 1-1. High in the air. Chacin is there. And that's the 3rd out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. take the base. Out. You're out.
Come on, big guy.
Striding in, number 5. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
In now, Eddie Alvarez. Now a throw over and late reactions, and they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff.
3. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. That's ball 4. You're out.
Ready once again, number 5. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's too low.
Good eye, huh?
2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
From the belt, the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So it winds up being a run on no hits. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robert Hines.
Robert Hines.
Ball to second. 4. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3.
Digging in once again, Brennan Davis. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. The 0-1 pitch. Found out to short. And that is through into left field, a base hit. And a relay to the plate. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now.
Play ball. 3. That's ball 4. Out. Out. You're out. He's out. Out.
Now at the plate, number 5. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
And there's out number 1.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. 3. 3. Three. You're out. Keep me. Three. He's out.
Now at the plate, number 5. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Tennessee took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Michael Rooker gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Edward Cabrera was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the
Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball. Nick Neidert, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season.
Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3, out. He's out.
Stepping in, number 5. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play, so he's liable to have an impact in this one as well.
Yeah, he's been swinging it pretty well over the last 10 games or so, well over 300, and he's someone to watch in this one here.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. We've played an inning, still nothing. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 5. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit on the ground to short, right to him.
Come on,
and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Stepping up now, number 5. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Find something you like up
First
there.
offering on its way. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Come on, let it fly right here.
On the ground to third.
Yeah!
To second for 1.
Hard 90,
on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 5. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3.
Come on, big
1
guy.
and 0 the count. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Barker uses a split-fingered fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working. And I'd imagine as a hitter, it's always in the back of your mind.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Popped up. Wilson waits on it. 2 down.
Play ball. You're out. He's safe. He's out. Out.
Into the box now. Peyton Henry, runner in scoring position with Sugar. 2-2. Here it is. Roller to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Jumbo Shrimp, number 46, Chad Smith.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Sharp. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the golden sombrero here. They get the force at the plate. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Play ball. 3. Out. You're out.
Stepping into the box, number 5. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to... Two 2-0 now.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Now here's the pitch. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Ready for another chance?
Now
Ramon
batting,
Romero.
catcher.
He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Luke Barker claims the win out of the pen, his first. Clayton Andrews records the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Shuckers, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Jumbo Shrimp, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the
Let's play ball. He's out. 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 3. You're out. 3. He's out. Out. That hit him. He's got first. He stays. He stays. Out.
Leading up.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
The third baseman, number 5.
Ball, that's outside.
Now the 1-0.
Hey!
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Play ball. 3. You're out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tim Sharp, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. The ground to third. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out.
So coming to the plate, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
Fastball well outside.
1-1. Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
And a
3 balls,
fastball, but
1
he's
strike.
losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes.
Out. 3. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. He's out.
Now batting, number 5.
At the plate now, number 5. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ball 2 now.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He was able to keyhole a strike on 2-0 to keep the inning alive.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And this is another example of they're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
The center fielder,
Stepping up to the plate, Victor Mesa. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Mesa.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up.
Round it, pick up the ball.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now at the plate, number 5. And their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Hey, driving in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Now a curveball misses inside. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck, he should get something really good to hit. In a 3-1 count, I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Runners are at first and third, one away. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Now
digging in, Victor Mesa. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there, on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs.
First base. Ball 4, take the base.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Shuckers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dylan File gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
Got 11 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, Braxton Garrett, the Alabama-born.
3, ball 4, take your base. 3.
Standing in, number 5. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Number 5.
Come on.
First pitch on its way.
Hey.
So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Here's the 0-2.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the end.
Play ball. 3. You're out. He's safe. Out. 3. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. He's out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. 3. 3. 3.
Coming to the plate now, number 5. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
1-1 the count now. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Number 5 is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the base. 4. Take your base.
For a strike.
Now batter, number 5.
Into the box, number 5. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Get your pitch, huh?
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
And he misses 2-1.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Chelshaw on third. Sierra at second. Burt at first. 1 gone. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this.
He's out. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now batter, number 5.
So now to the plate, number 5. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1-1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get the pitch. Nobody better.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Bryson Brigman, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. The next 3-2. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters, but he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Into the box now, Bryson Brigman. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away. Now to the plate, Victor Mesa. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Victor.
Here now the 2-2. Line softly toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run is scored. But not in time, as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. So striding in, Ramon Romero, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the ground to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. But it's offline. He scores. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. He's out. That's ball 4.
Standing in, Weston Wilson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Weston Wilson.
Hey, 2 here.
The 0-2. This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Digging in, number 5. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Right now. Here we go. Come on.
Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
in there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The count now at 2-2.
Hey, needs you right here. Let's go, kid.
Has a look, now the pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Hey, no one better. Right
3-2 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Now at the plate, Bryson Brigman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
1-1. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. At the plate, number 5. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. To third.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Play ball. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there. You could really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the ball. Finished with 3 base hits, and he certainly was a big factor in their victory.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball. It's the show. And Edward Cabrera will be on the mound for Game 4. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, if you're looking for Achilles heel from...
At the plate, Eduardo Garcia. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Eduardo.
Third baseline. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Play ball. You're out. That's ball 4.
Stepping in, number 5. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1.
Ball 2.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations.
Bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Ready now, Tim Sharp.
The left fielder, number 33.
Here's the 0-1. Now attempt here. Number 5 is there, and he has it for the out.
Play ball.
So stepping in, Mark Mathias, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Nice attempt here. There's one.
Got it.
But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Ball 4, take your base.
Digging in now, number 5. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Stepping into the box, Victor Mesa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Victor.
The 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The first base.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next, the infielder, Sean Rodriguez. Bat explodes as this is popped up.
Hold it there.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. He's out. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
So digging in now, number 5. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Ball.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball.
Let it fly right here.
Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Nobody out, runner on first. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go.
3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out.
At the plate, number 5. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
And that misses, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
4-4 is our score as we play the 6th.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
That's a ball.
2-0.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there. I'm not sure if you're guessing or you're sitting on a pitch, but boy, that was awfully close to being called a strike.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Play ball. That's ball 4. He's out. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 5. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right.
You're scoring. You're scoring.
And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men.
Take your base.
Now in the box, David Freitas. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Come on, guys.
The 0-1. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect.
You're out. Out. 3. He's out. 3.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The Biloxi Shuckers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Anthony Bender claims the win out of the pen, his first.
20 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
What's the play ball? 3. Out. Out.
Into the box, number 5. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, man.
The ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout.
He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Eddie Alvarez will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
Digging in, Bucky Beavers. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
The center fielder, Bucky Beavers.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning. And so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 5. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, 1 time, right now.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
What's the play ball? That hit him. First base. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's out. Out. Three.
Ready for another shot now. Number 5. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Number 5.
A ball and no strikes.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Matthias backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Play ball. Out. You're out. 3. He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. 3.
Settling in now, number 5. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Get your pitch up. Stay through. Let's go.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. High pop up. Matthias is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
What's the play ball? 3.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Tim Sharp.
Down to 3rd. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brandon Liebrand takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Thomas Stein hammers down the save, his 9th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 4 runs.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player. A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the Griffin Jacks will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts.
So striding forward now, number 5 on the season. He's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
Come on, let it fly right here.
The 1-1.
2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Mesa. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive the seat. Here you go.
Striding forward now is the DH, Eddie Alvarez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Cordero has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Batting 7.
Striding into the box, Santiago Chavez is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Now batting, Chad Wallach.
Batting 8. The first baseman, number 17.
2 down, runners at first and second.
Wallach.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Now both runners are breaking. High in the air out toward shallow right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left.
Ball 4, take your base. He's safe. You're out. He's out. Out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. He's out.
You drive it like shit.
Striding in once again, number 5. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Let it go. Let it go.
And it's fouled away. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Victor Mesa will be next. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw. Digging in to try it again, number 5. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is.
That's the ball.
Boy.
1-0.
Hey, get a good one.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. 1 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
Try it, kid.
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Cordero is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. Striding in, Jimmy Kerrigan. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Jimmy.
Rounded to third. And there's out number 2.
Play ball. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. He's out. 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 3. You're out. He's out.
In now, number 5. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Throw
come on,
gets
come
him,
on.
2 down.
Let's play ball. Out. Out.
And this man right here certainly did his part here this evening.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
It's time for baseball now as the show.
Play ball. Out. You're out.
Now at the plate, number 5. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or 2 in this one could put him up over the top.
He's having another rock-solid year. He's been slumping a little bit at the plate recently. We'll see if he can pick it up here in this one.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. A dive, but he's back. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Fouled off.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Right here, let's go, kid.
Stepping in, Victor Mesa. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score.
Let's play ball. 3. He's out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. He's out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 5. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Has a look, now the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit.
Round it.
Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, big guy. Nice rip.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Victor Mesa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4, take the base. He's safe. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. He's out. 3.
Come on now.
Digging in and looking for more, number 5. Singled home run in his last time up. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Digging in once again, Victor Mesa. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Pitches a cold strike. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down.
A lot of times, if a guy is going, it's going to be on the first couple of pitches, but he waited it out that time. Didn't matter, though. A good catch and throw.
Out. 3. Out. 3. He's out. That's ball 4. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Now at the plate, number 5. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Come on now. Put her in
First
play.
offering on its way. Chu on second. Sierra on at first with 2 down.
Come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a curveball misses inside.
2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2, full count. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. No runs on 2 hits. Digging in, the switch hitter, Gabriel Maciel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in left. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Let's play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. 3.
Stepping up now, Yeltsin Encarnacion. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. This is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's 1. Back to first, a double play, and we are heading. So a big moment in the ball game here. Number 5. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Swung on and missed for the first strike. With runners in scoring position this season, number 5. He's carrying around batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Gotcha. Drive him in for us. Let's go, baby.
Owen. 1 and 2.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out.
Hey, let's go now. You got this.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Let's play ball. 3. Out.
Ready once again, Pedro Cordero.
Number 31, Pedro Cordero.
On the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. He's out.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 5. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
No.
Ball 1.
Hey, you can do it.
1 out, nobody on. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, get the pitch. Drive it right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, like you stand up there, huh?
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Hey, get your pitch up.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Stepping into the box, Victor Mesa. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Trey Cabbage. The winning run is at first base. The 0-1. Trying go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. 1 there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Play ball.
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight. Dakota Chalmers gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
So number 5. He drove in one of his team's 2 runs in yesterday's game. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Hey, see it, drive it if you can. Let's go.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Chalmers, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's
out. First base. That's ball 4. Out. He's out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. 3. Out.
Stepping up to the plate, number 5. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
What's the play ball? You're out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out.
Now at the plate, number 5. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Here it comes, 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch. Skied into very shallow right.
Go hard, you're scoring, go hard!
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Digging in, number 5. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Bray, playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Here we go.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Hey, get the pitch right now.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2. Standing in, Yeltsin Encarnacion. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Encarnacion.
Run, gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Nothing doing here this half.
Ball 4, take the base. That hit him. He's got
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Pensacola Blue Wahoos used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dakota Chalmers gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
They left 11 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue. Edouard Colina is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's
into the box now, number 5. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
1-1.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Colina, a 22-year-old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. 3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. The next 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8-pitch at bat, and he's able to work a base hit.
D-Row, he threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. He threw off-speed pitches, fastballs, and on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And up next, the infielder, Sean Rodriguez. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cordero is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And that'll bring in the multi-dimensional Lewis Brinson. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Left side. Scooped up. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Coming to the plate now, number 5. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Ready for another chance. Number 5. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch fouled away.
I know that's the spot. He didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
Ready with the 0-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Another one sent foul.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 3-2.
First base. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Wahoos, number 82, Sam Clay.
Now to the plate, number 5. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Hey now, here we go.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. Very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
There you go, let it fly.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, let it rip, let it go.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Fry in foul ground. 2 gone.
What's the play ball?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Reggie Elbert. Hunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's...
3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out, out. 3. 3. He's out. You're out. 3.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Blue Wahoos used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Edouard Colina earns the win, his 2nd. Juan Minaya earns the save out of the bullpen, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Blue Wahoos, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Jumbo Shrimp, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. The Blue Wahoos aim to notch their...
Let's play ball. 3.
So striding in, number 5. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
2-0 now.
Let it rip right here.
Now the pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Barnes, just 24 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and a slider. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Standing in, Mark Contreras, swinging it well in the series so far at a 4-for-10 clip. Hit here to the left side, and this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out.
Play ball. 3. Out. Out.
Digging in, Felipe Garlobo, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Now that's popped up. Number 5 has a play. 1 down.
Play ball. Out. He's out. That's ball 4. 3.
Let's go right here.
At the plate, number 5. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. From the stretch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
High in the air down the right field line. Cabbage will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Now at the plate, Felipe Garlobo.
The catcher, Felipe Garlobo.
On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Play ball.
At the plate, Trey Cabbage. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Trey Cabbage.
He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. He's safe. That's ball 4.
Ready now, Felipe Garlobo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Shot to third. He's right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Wahoos are on top, 3-0. Stepping in, number 5. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Number 5.
Hey, you get a good one up there, huh?
First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's
3. He's out.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the DH, Jimmy Kerrigan.
The designated hitter, Jimmy.
Is popped up.
You got it. You got it.
And there's the first out.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. 3. You're out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Wahoos, number 17, Tom Hackemer.
Digging in now, number 5. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fouled away.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Hey, get your pitch. Grab it right there.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3.
3. He's out. 3.
So stepping in, Felipe Garlobo. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
He's coming. Relay.
He'll get it into second.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was
out. You're out. He's out.
Stepping into the box, number 5. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's in for a base hit. Finally, make him 1 for 5 now.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Riley.
The 2-1 home. Runners on the move for second. This one's down to third.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a...
3, 4, 4, take your base.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. The coach advocates a more disciplined approach.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jordan Holloway gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down.
Out. You're out. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
At the plate, number 5. The average on the season sits right at 290 to begin the day. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Nope.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
High in the air out towards shallow right.
Halfway.
Bolt has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retrieve.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now in the box, Dalton Kelly, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. To third, right to him. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Let's play ball.
Into the box, Brett Sullivan, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square.
First base. Out. You're out. 3.
So digging in now number 5. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Rodriguez.
The first baseman, number 12, Sean Rodriguez.
The 3-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Go hard, you're scoring. Go hard.
Chester will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in, number 5. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. That's inside. 2-0.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
And that's in there, base hit, and he's safe. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Wow, that error has got to really sting.
Ball 4, take the base. That hit him. He's got first. 3. He's out. Out. 3. 3. 3. You're out. Out. 3.
Hey, like you can up there.
Settling in now, number 5. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. This is line to left, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one, so that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Pitch is high, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Ready for another shot now Esteban Quiroz. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Fries here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Play ball. Out.
Coming to the plate now, number 5. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
From the stretch. Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
0-2 the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Let's play ball. 3.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Biscuits jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Mike Franco gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Dalton Moats closes the door for the save, his 10th.
First for the victorious Montgomery Biscuits. 4 runs on 10 hits. 2 errors. They left 16 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Will Stewart, the Alabama-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching in this.
3. He's out. Out. You're out.
Striding into the box, number 5. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, get your pitch, stay through it. Let's go, drive it.
Pitch on the way. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Sean Rodriguez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
Let's play ball. Out. He's safe. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. Out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. He's out. That's ball 4.
So striding forward now, number 5. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first off. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole.
Reined
in.
Run it out.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now batting, Riley Mahan.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Riley.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Here's the 2-2. Pops this one up. Edwards into shallow left. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, number 5. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, let it rip, let it rip.
The pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Outside and low, 3-0. Sean Rodriguez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the infielder, Sean Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Here we go. Let her fly here. Let her fly.
Striding in, number 5. In a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away
right,
here in the 8th.
No pitch right here. Let's go. Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go. Put a rip into one. Put a
Trying
rip
to
into
hold
one.
the lead. Here's the delivery.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The set and right side hit hard. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left.
That hit him. First base. 3. You're out. Ball 4, take your base.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
4-0 the score tonight. The Montgomery Biscuits used a 3-run 9th to help propel them to the win. Shane Baz notches his 3rd win of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Will Stewart is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Montgomery Biscuits. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
The Stars of Tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Braxton Garrett will do the pitching.
He's out. Out. That's ball 4. Out.
Now at the plate, number 5. Hitting .500 in the series so far. 4 for 8. First delivery to him on the way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late at strike 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there.
Out. You're out. 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 Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Out. He's out. 3.
Digging in to try it again. Number 5. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The third baseman, number 5.
Hey, get a good one.
First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound.
This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
John Rodriguez.
0-2, here it comes. He swings and misses, throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with 1 away. In now, Riley Mahan.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Riley Mahan.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up, throw gets him, 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eddie Alvarez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 3 innings complete. The Jumbo Shrimp are out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Xavier Edwards.
The shortstop, Xavier Edwards.
Ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be. Stepping in, Josh Lowe.
The center fielder, number 28, Josh Lowe.
The 0-2 home. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible.
3, out, out, out. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. That's ball 4.
Your attention, please.
Digging in once again, number 5. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. And it's fouled away.
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Now the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. From the stretch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Bolt is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Play ball. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. He's out. Out. You're out. 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 That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. You're out. He's out. Out. Out.
Stepping up now, number 5. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Oh, baby,
hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Count is 1-2 now.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Got him to go down.
You're out. Out. Ball 4, take your base. He's out. 3. Out. 3. Out.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Biscuits used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mike Franco earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Montgomery Biscuits, 9 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 21 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And
Play ball. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out.
now at the plate, number 5. He's swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Ball 1.
And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bolt is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still.
That's ball 4. You're out. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. Out. You're out. He's out. 3. Out.
Stepping into the box, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Ball.
Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Bolt will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Play ball. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. 3. That's ball 4. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Let's go, kid.
Into the box now, number 5. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Number 32.
Ready once again, Victor Mesa. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here now the 2-2. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. It's a third now, but he's safe as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Josh Lowe is going to have to enter the ball game here as he'll take over in left following the injury.
Josh.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. He's out. 3. Out.
So coming to the plate, number 5. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
See it, drive it. Let's go right
From
here.
the belt, the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. 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 3.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score tonight. Jacksonville rode an important 6th inning to